more Silent Hill F. We started this the other night, and definitely enjoying it so far. I tweaked some of the graphic settings because like I said, looking at the VOD, it looked like it wasn't that bad, but while we were playing, I kept noticing on the OBS preview that the game was like, the preview was like stuttering a lot, and it was bothering me, so. But when I went back and looked at the VOD, it looked like it was fine, so I don't know. So I tweaked the settings just a little bit. You probably won't even be noticeable like during gameplay. And yeah. I think we're ready to pick things back up. What did we do? What did we finish doing last time? I think we got through a puzzle. Oh, this already looks and feels a lot better. Yeah, this already feels a lot, and I only tweaked like a couple of very minor things. But yeah, this already feels a lot smoother. I gotta remember. Okay. So it wants us to go to Ringo's house, just way up there. We're kind of going through this like rural, like farm type area. He is dodge. Light attack. Heavy attack. Focus mode. I have 3 steel pipes to beat bitches' asses with. Do not play with me. First aid kit fully restores health. Cool. The mannequins, yeah, they're definitely, they have very similar movement to the mannequins in like Silent Hill 2. God, that's so creepy. Just the just their like contorted poses and like the way they walk and move. It's so creepy. I love it. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside of me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible.
I don't like the way that sounded.
This happened.
God, all the X's showing up everywhere. Fuck. I did not like that at all. Nice jump scare. The way these paths are set up are very disorienting. I want to go. Nothing. Neat. I love when I open boxes and there's nothing in them.
Go away.
Oh, nice counterattack. Getting of those, yeah. Oh. Ooh, that was sudden. Remember, this is a survival horror game. You're really not supposed to like engage every single enemy. That's a good way to die. Oh, I may have to do something here. Okay, so you get a like a wounded running pose. Uh-oh. Alright, that one's dead. Go quickly, please. School paper cutout. Legend of Ibisugoka's monster Ayakashi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow known as the Ayakashi here in Ibisugoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day, deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to the Ayakashi, for it would chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. I wonder if that is foreshadowing. Where are we? Leave out of here and then I get turn right. This way, right? Yeah. Oh, and it's like, it's also just the way they like, they just sometimes stand like perfectly still is very eerie. Greatly restores health and can also be used as an offering. Okay. Why do you think she won't walk through the rice field? I'm not sure, but it's a little annoying. Like, you could very clearly just like walk through it. Oh my god, nothing? Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the bejesus out of me. Holy fuck, dude. Nothing boxed into a jump scare, yeah. Like, you see there's nothing in the box, you just like, okay, well, we'll move on, and then the enemy's waiting right there to, like, destroy you. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as offering. Cool. Also, we are dwindling through our capsules, so we kind of want to be a little cognizant of that. God, that my nerves are still a little like jittery from that. That was a very effective jump scare. Bravo, Silent Hill team. Oh, that's gross.
Minako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Before we drop down, make sure there's like nothing back here. Yeah, I love how he's like, hey, don't touch the weird gross stuff. Like, bro, I wasn't going to, but thanks. All right, seems like it's kind of forcing me down this path. Yeah, like who would touch that? Oh, a first aid kit, very much needed. And some capsules, nice. Another steel pipe. I guess I might as well replace the one with the worst durability, which I guess is that one. Nope. And a toolkit. Some nurses in your family that might. All right, might as well replace the bandage with that. Need a key, okay. Let's get ourselves a key. Uh-oh. What awful thing is going to happen? Survival horror games don't just give you the key for free. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my god. Ew, it's so gross. Ugh! Hi, Oni! Oh, could have gotten a counterattack in there. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's dead.
Keep turning it.
Girl, you better hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right.
Here to go! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh man, that was close.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Oh, hey, you get information about the monsters. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by the sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Alright, well that went pretty smooth. Is this a shrine? Yeah. I don't want to give away all of my items. Although the game severely limits how many items you can carry to prevent people from hoarding. Yeah, which is a staple of survival horror games. Like you should constantly be feeling like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough supplies to get to like the next thing. That's usually like the mark of a good survival horror game. Got some bandages, that's nice. Wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hanako's ability. Interesting. Need that layer of tension, yeah, cause like the way Hikashi and an assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth fully restores stamina and prevent stamina consumption for a set period of time can also be used as an offering. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't have enough. I cannot carry this. Ugh. But yeah, so like a tactic that survival horror games tend to use is like they make you feel like you're constantly in danger, and then that danger and tension is what translates to fear. Mini games do it very effectively. All right. Is there anything? Shit, at this rate, I might as well maybe just use my toolkit. I don't I don't want to leave this item behind, so we'll bring it with us. OG Resident Evil to the point where controls make you feel like you're, yeah. Yeah, the clunky controls in like the OG Resident Evil games definitely made it worse because you were trying to like figure out how to like go in whatever direction because the tank controls are so awkward.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles.
You just cried when your friend died. She did. She's a liar. Well, Oni, you're also British, so like
We used to get
it's
yelled
okay
at
to
for
be
getting
wrong.
covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
I just realized
All
my
this
face is
going on.
covering some of the
Memories
captions.
just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
Like I'll move myself just ever so slightly, like this way.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
That should work.
Partner?
Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Oh. This looks terrible. I don't like this at all. Oh my goodness. I am on pins and needles right now. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got this thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorn.
Excellent! well-maintained tool for cutting grass, easy to use, but I have doubts how long it will last. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. Alright, we do have a small sickle. I can, like, guys, I can actually feel my heart rate going up. I don't like this at all. I'm uncomfortable. Oh. Let's go to Party Hill or something. Yeah. Hi, Sneaker. How goes game? Spooky. I heard footsteps. Hi, Izzy. I heard more footsteps. Goodness gracious. How do I pull up that, here we go. Documents. One scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close. Don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids. Yeah, Izzy, we're in a pretty, like, pretty intense part of the game. Like, I was, like, right before you showed up, like, I can feel my, my heart rate increasing. Oh.
Why am I here again?
Put on my polite smile for now. That has a thorn stuck in him. But there wasn't... This is like the normal scarecrow, but I can't interact with it in the same way that I can these guys. I'm missing something. Thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. They all have like a thorn in them. I am confusion. Oh, some capsules, that's useful. I hate it every time. It is pretty intense. I'm burning through my weapon durability, and that's not good. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you fix weapons? There are repair kits, but they're pretty uncommon. All right, they're not smiling. Not smiling. You're smiling. Hey, there we go. Flashcards, it's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Yeah, I hate that too. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Okay.
Another scarecrow?
Can you even imagine how I feel? What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? Like an unhappy face. Like a stoic face. What am I looking for? Hey, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Alright. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Which one of these like represents like being deceived? Hey, there we go. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. But they're always a joy to watch, yeah. Hey, another one. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Never once. I heard those footsteps. Alright, our weapon durability is getting pretty rough. I don't think we have. Also, hi Nico. Can I get a shout out for Nico, please? Nico's really cool.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
And also Oni Baloney as well. Oni Baloney is a really cool streamer too. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. God damn it. That wasn't it. How's that thing going tonight? Good. Just playing some Silent Hill. Yeah, this puzzle is something. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Yeah, I'm doing regular combat and hard puzzles. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Yeah, I'm trying to put the pieces together in my head. I'm starting to forget which ones I've already checked. I'm thinking. Oh. All right, that one wasn't it. You took too much caffeine and now you have the zoomies. Oh, no worries, Nico. God, I'm burning through weapon durability pretty bad.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Everyone's looked at me the way he looked at. So maybe it's one of the women scarecrows. It's talking about how I feel, and that's been the theme for this entire puzzle. Never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. I think I'm onto something. Alright, he's smiling at her. He's also smiling. Is it you? Aha! I got it! Oh, that's a... ma'am. Bandage, nice. Oh my god, another one? Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Not much to go on. You've always been such an eyesore. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. You've always been such an eyesore. wasn't you. So I have no sanity left.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Alright, well, I'm literally out of weapons now. Did I check this one already? God damn it. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to tell which one was the right one in this case, but and we're running, and we're running. Can I please get, like, a new weapon? Oh my god, another one? Are you serious? Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Wonderful. There's something about forcing a smile. Nope. This is not ideal. Do 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 do. There we go. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death on the waterway. All right, can we please leave? Well,
Hey! Hinako!
Wait,
that was disturbing.
Hinako!
is she here?
We'll find out.
I have no weapons,
Rinko!
so I really hope we're not about to have to
Shoot!
fight like a boss or something.
If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
It,
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But
Yo, Spire, what's going on?
there's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge.
Can I get a shout out for Spire, please?
No way.
bridge?
Well, that's probably not good.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can
Yeah, they were
still
doing
take the
Cyberpunk
highway.
2077 earlier.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Is the metal pipe always a thing? Yeah, it's a staple in the series. Beware Rinko. Uh-oh. Well then. Oh dear.
What happened?
Corridors.
There he is. God, he can't wait for me to catch up.
It looks like we got a pretty labyrinthine section. The fuck was that? Messy scrawls. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Yikes. That's a little disturbing. Something awful is about to happen. I can feel it.
Who's there?
Don't want to know. Won't open without a key. Of course it won't. Stuck. Cool. Onari-sama's emblem. Okay. Another thing that's creeping me out is like it is so quiet. Oh, one of these. Hokora, you can use Blank Emma and Fate to pray at a Hokora, increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omori you can equip at the same time. Oh, you also need Faith for this. Let's go for sanity. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, you like pumpkin stuff, Sneaker? I do too. Big fan of like pumpkin spice flavored things. I think I'm missing something. Okay. So we gotta find something. Ooh, pumpkin pancakes. That does sound really good. Go this way. A burrage, fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Honori-sama's favorite offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Ooh, nice. Okay. Need a key.
I better get going.
I know we've already been in here, but I just want to make sure I didn't like overlook anything. There was a drawer. Unfortunately, there was nothing in it. Alright, so we need to find a key to open a door. There's another door that has like an emblem on it that we need to figure out how to open. And then there's gotta find something for that like that thing that's missing something. So it looks like this puzzle has like a couple parts to it, and no clear like order of operations either. Excuse me. I think I'm missing something. Okay. Oh, nice. This one will give me 500. Oh, okay. Enhances the effects of health restoring items in Omamori. Nice. That seems useful. I was also tempted to just upgrade my health, but hey, there we go. He was right there. We walked like right past it multiple times. So now we can, I think it's that door right there in the middle. Also, something terrible is almost certainly going to happen. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. A warning, Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. That's creepy. Is that all that was in here? I was thinking this would give us like what we needed to progress the other piece of this puzzle. But maybe like something story related needs to happen first.
Wasn't that closed before?
It was. Don't trust him. Inari sculpture. Sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Well, I know where to put it. I bet the game is not going to make it super easy to get back there, though. All right. Left out of here. Left, right. Left, right. Left. My heart is like pounding in my chest right now. Like I know something awful is about to happen. Kara, how dare you? Naginata. Extremely starting it will be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Alright, it's only temporarily stunned. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then. How are you, Kara? Possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone severed both of its legs and replaced them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this?
This must be special.
Wait, what the hell happened to my lantern?
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Having a few cheeky drinks and watching K-pop Demon Hunters with my mom. Nice. Now this feels like a boss fight.
Finally.
The Naginata is very cool though. Is something supposed to go here? Probably.
It's no use. It won't open.
Alright, we gotta go find something to put in the...
Over here. Sakuko?
I bet Sakuko is gonna turn into like a terrible monster. I'm almost at the point of new content for you. You excited to see more of the game? Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. A Silent Hill with like a Japanese folklore vibe is really good. Greatly decreases focus charge time. Interesting.
This looks useful.
How are you liking the combat from OG Silent Hill? It's Silent Hill combat. But no, I do like some of the mechanics that they put in here. The counterattack stuff is cool, the focus charging, all that cool stuff. Oh, counterattack, let's go. Alright, my sanity's looking a little rough. Oh, wait, that's health. I hit the wrong item. That's sanity. That's health only. That's health only. All right, so Divine Water will restore my sanity, which actually we probably want to go ahead and use. So my sanity is quite low.
A library in a place like this?
Housemaid's Note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. Am I the only one who knows the full story? I must tell Master all I know, and if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Cool. I will be right back. I'm going to go refresh my beverage. Kara is in charge of chat, so y'all behave until I get back. And we're back. See y'all having a dance party. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. I don't know how I feel about that. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms are onset as follows. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Fuck was that?
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you? Why would someone put this here?
Nice counterattack on my part. Jesus Christ, I did not see that one. Oh, let's go, the double. The 2-for-1 special. That was cool.
Damn.
That one's probably about to get back up. Yeah, Kara, Silent Hill enemy design like always hits. Like it's so well done, but like God, they're so disturbing. Hey, shrine. Alright, so we can do a dried carcass. Yokon, okay. Divine water, okay, that's for sanity. Alright, I want the divine water on the same. Oh, that is no, that's divine water. Alright, so Yokon for health, divine water for sanity, Forsake Kid also for help, and then bandage. I mean, we don't have any pills, so we might as well just put that here.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
Stone orb. Seems it's made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given me. Maybe serves a similar purpose. Okay, well, we gotta get that back to the dog. But I'm sure something awful is about to happen, so. Oh my goodness.
To get out of here.
Alright, that's quite a trip.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Ah. Also, my sanity is draining quite rapidly.
You left me alone. Traitor. I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Oh, we're almost there. Well, that was intense. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of cellular dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls looks like some child's best friend. I think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I don't like that at all. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Interesting. Also, big survival horror trope that like after you get through a intense segment, the game is like, here, okay, you can have some items now. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
You need to stop lying to yourself! No! Just relax and close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Ah. That was actually horrifying.
You traitor! You traitor! Why do you resist? Hinako, let's go back together.
Cut it out! You're not Sakugo!
You traitor!
Thank you for the look, Pragmatic.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
I disagree.
But man does not yield to me. Be gone! How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
Cool.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here. Now, you as well.
Okay.
Calm
What the fuck?
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
What a bitch.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, I stuck out my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Beat that bitch's ass.
Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Rinko's earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended us with not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Shu's always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open a actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fulfill the duty of being a member of the Space Army. The comment about following the war. For those who may have missed it when we first started the game yesterday, this game is set in 1960s Japan. So it's referring to World War II. Just for people who... Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head on the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have God or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Ebisu Gaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think we must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like the prince of a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Similarly to what a couple people have said in chat, I do not trust Fox Mask at all. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've always been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. And that's why I love my sister and I've always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life at that house a little bit more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Alright, cool. Got a bunch of lore on a bunch of characters. I gotta say, like, this enemy, like this boss that we just fought, fantastic enemy design, like aesthetically. Like super like creepy and disturbing. A monster in the form of a Miko or a shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, a crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Could you imagine seeing your own friend like that? Yeah, like literal, like psychologically traumatizing. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Oh, we already read that one. Alright, let's press onwards. I don't know if you'll remember, we have like no weapons right now. I don't think we even have any repair kits right now. Wow, they really do want to go like all the way over there. Oh my god, look at the dog. That's a good dog.
Where did that big one go?
Wait, I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to where we came from real quick. Anything over here? No, we cleared this area out earlier. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Definitely appreciate y'all's patience during that. empty? Well, I'm glad we came back because there was at least another bandage. Okay, yeah, so kind of what I thought. It does want me to like get out of the rice field, but there's a lot of paths that are blocked off, so that's actually gonna be somewhat difficult. Remove. Restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering. Red capsules, nice. Yep, can't go this way.
I need to find a new weapon.
I would really like to do that. So we haven't seen any weapons in a
Hinako!
while. Oh,
Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You
oh
talk
fuck
to
you,
her
bitch.
like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Any weapons around? I would like to be able to defend myself. Well, my items are full. You scared the shit out of Orion. Don't scare the baby. That was definitely a waste of time going up there. Um, also looking around for like items I may have missed on the first pass to this area. More Arari, which I can't hold right now because my item slots are full.
Doctor, is that you?
Can't open it? Of course I can't. Slow destroys health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. Ew. Gross. It's locked, of course it is. Oh, that's where we came in at. Gotcha. No good, it won't budge. Locked.
I need to find a new weapon.
I would love to. Lock's broken, won't open, of course. Hey, there we go. There's the key. Back upstairs. Local doctors know, even now, the trust given to long-standing physicians in the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their astounding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. Wait, was there a second page to that? Yes. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroko, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay.
Is someone there?
Claw marks. Increases max health. Okay, that's something. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Ew! Later identified as belonging to various species of locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse came through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional note, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-san. Okay, got a little religious zealotry going on. Love that. That was literally the last of my durability on my pipe. Now what? I guess that's just there to be creepy. Is that blood new? I don't think that was there before. Why can't I just like crawl out of the...
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
I really don't like her. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were a kid. Basically, aliens known as... Oh, we read that part already. Space Wars wasn't just about finding evil laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Memories of Getting Lost, Part 2. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun, got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, and even to this day. I really need another weapon. Perfect. But it's my only steel pipe right now, so I need to be careful of how and when I use it. Ah! So I might as well use one of those. Since my health is getting pretty low. Real men drink a Tory beer. Cool. Clearly the game does not want me to go this way. Ugh. Uh-oh. This thing again.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
The middle school. Ebiso Goaku Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built in the town, was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard I called Shu partner. Alright, so we want to make our way to the school. Hello. Goodbye. Go this way. Ugh. God, that grab attack is brutal. Ah! Shit. Alright, got another steel pipe. I'm probably gonna regret sacrificing those items for Faith, but it'll be fine.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Wait for me. Izzy, if you're still there, how are you holding up? Oh, those are terrible noises. I don't like that at all. Ugh. Capsules, nice.
Where are those two?
Oh, well, can't go that way. Trying to make sense of this map.
Hinako, this way!
Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, nice counter. Oh god, that thing is gross. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never bothers with guys. Typical. Yo, Murph, what's going on? I believe Izzy is AFK right now, so I will give you the shout out myself. I should probably just set up auto shout out for you. Yeah, go check out Murph. Murph is super cool. He was playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier, which is one of my favorite games. But yeah, he does like a lot of variety. I've seen him playing Battlefield 6, Baldur's Gate 3. He did Expedition 33. He's done Dark Souls 3. So he does a lot of different type of stuff. Definitely go check him out. He's super nice too, which really helps. Right, I'm streaming a little bit ago, about to watch some studio before jumping on Battlefield for a bit. Nice. As you can see, we're doing some Silent Hill F. Like, I don't scare easily, and I hesitate to say that like I've gotten scared while playing this, but like, man, definitely like big uncomfy at points so far. And there's definitely been a few points where it's like I can feel my heart rate increasing because it's like it's so tense. It's gotten into the house. What's gotten into the house? Would you care to elaborate, please? What got into the house? I don't like it. Oh, yeah, Murph was telling me earlier he got his closed caption set up. Ah! Hello. Oh, okay, a kitchen knife.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Alright, so the game basically said, like, hey, this knife's pretty fragile. Really good. I played 4 hours last night. Had no issues. Seems to run really well. I have no real major complaints at this point. Nice. What does chocolate do again? Slight restores max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed for doing focus stuff. Bandage, that's always useful. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Okay.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Ramune, eh? Murph, have you ever played any of the Silent Hill games? And or this one? You don't play scary game. That's why I'm scared to see what the people vote for the week of Halloween. Gotcha. Or are you doing a vote to see what spooky game you will play? Oh dear. It's like standing right there. Ah. It's pretty popular in multiplayer, so I can have people chatting from the scary stuff. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. I gotta say, the enemy designs in this game are top tier so far.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Student ice cream time, be right back. Alright, make sure you bring some ice cream back for everybody. That's kind of the rule. Hey, another shrine. Perfect.
aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late.
Fool me about what, dude?
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh my god, I want to punch this bitch in the mouth.
Oh, yeah?
Thanks.
Oh god, look at the art of like that enemy in this like corner of the map. Ugh. Gross. Oh my god, another bandage. I don't need bandages. Alright, fine. I'll take a capsule. Oh, but I can't because I don't... Oh, I guess we'll leave it behind. I don't love that, but... Survival horrors are gonna survive a horror. I hate those noises so much. The way you got to see like a glimpse of it and then it just crawls out of frame. A toolkit. Oh, fuck yeah. Shit. I'll replace. Fuck. I'll replace the capsule for this. I hate how the toolkit doesn't even fully repair the durability. It gives you a maybe like 70%, which is, you know, still a lot, but like, come on, just give me a full weapon repair, please. But, you know, gotta remember, survival horror game, not an action RPG by any stretch. So you gotta, like, one of the core rules of like survival horror games is like you really have to pick your battles. Like you usually do not have enough resources to fight like every single enemy in the game. Are we going the right way? We're not going the right way. Ooh, dried carcass. Can enshrine it to get some faith. Oh, why is it on fire? Ah. Gross. Ugh. I love looking away and hearing the most awful noises followed by "oh, ew, gross." Yeah, that's my standard reaction to a lot of the shit that I'm forced to witness with my own eyes. But yeah, literally just like top tier enemy design in this game. Like just absolutely horrifying. All right, well, we're not even gonna fight you right now. Doesn't gonna let me pray here.
This can wait.
No, it kind of can't. We just have to break line of sight though. We should be fine. Alright, and shrine. Alright, we can do the dried carcass. Alright, pray. We can probably increase our health now. Perfect. Chocolate. Man, this game is great. Like, I love the I love the atmosphere. I love the Japanese setting. As I've mentioned, I love the enemy designs so far. Combat is just combat is like whatever. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad either. But I think it is for a Silent Hill game. I think it is quite good actually. Because normally survival horror games don't have the best combat.
Damage from the typhoon.
We're gonna have to.
It's still here.
Lantern. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has been a long history in Ebi Sugaoka. God, I'm really bad at saying the name of that town. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones used in E-Town were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebi, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it in front of their door during the Oban. Yeah, I think I'll just refer to the town name as Ebi. Just because I'm not great at pronouncing that. Higashi. Also, I love how, like, because of all the Japanese names, closed captions just kind of, like, throws up its hands, because obviously it's trying to transcribe English and has no frame of reference for the Japanese names.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's
I beg your
gone.
pardon.
She's living a better life in another world.
Oh,
Well, this is awkward.
partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
No, what do you mean I'm dead? Can you please explain? I'm gonna need you to elaborate.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
All right, we're about to enter a school in the Silent Hill universe. Buckle up, kids, because shit's probably about to get real intense.
It's locked. There never was a lock here.
Which sounds as a great time for me to go get another drink. So I will be right back. And we're back. John, thank you for that look. I really do appreciate it. Y'all go check out John Bonsai. Really cool variety streamer. Was last playing Hades 2, which is a fantastic game. You all should go play it.
There, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Little sparrow escapes with friends, wings flapping nervously. That's what the achievement said.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it.
Right, Kara?
Here and rest.
God, she's... I want to punch her in the mouth. She's so obnoxious. Obtain the key to the mountain. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty long level. Stuck. Bet it won't. I bet it won't let me back in. Yeah, it won't. It won't let me back in there with them.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Oh, I already know this level's gonna be some shit. Explore Abbey Middle School. Origami of rumors. Ha, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god answered them, thank you.
Put us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Okay. I would really like that dried carcass. Luckily, it's right over there by the shrine, so we can come back and get it later once I've used some of my items. Okay.
locks won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going into the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, so we need a key to get into that. Hey, another steel pipe. Alright, I'm just gonna remember that, Sarah, because I want to use up the steel pipe I currently have. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with all this pile of paperwork I have. Oh, y'all remember the shrine puzzle on the last stream? And I was sitting here like remembering what symbols to put in that little like thing where you had to slide the things to get the right symbols. It literally tells you what the symbols were after you find them during exploration. Anyway, that just means I'm good at video games because I didn't even need the game to tell me that. A Yokon. Imagine Journal doing this person. Kara, shut up. I will punch you in the mouth. Also, Kara, you made Johnny. No, you won't. You're right, I won't. I love you too much. To all students, the game notice the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing it will have their parents or guardians notified and severely punished. Okay. Alright, yep. So we have to find the key that the vice principal was carrying around. Divine water. I would love to have that too. That restores sanity. Ah, Jesus. That startled me. The like little anatomy statue right here.
Where? Where are you? You had your chance.
School Founder's Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the county comments their dam construction plan in the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebi. One result of his generosity was Ebi Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him.
Where are you?
Okay. Ramuni has sanity, right? Yeah, greatly restores current max sanity. Oh, one of those things. Ah. Okay, so he's gonna respond. Origami of rumors. I always despise her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. Makes me sick. God, kids are mean. Also, I see we have scarecrows again. Sick. Wait, it's gone? It's just girls, to be honest. Yeah, girls are, in particular, are very mean in, like, during school age years. Oh, another Emma. I think we've all dealt with mean girls at some point during school. Ah! Ah! A sledgehammer? Packs of Devon so much with weight makes it hard to wield. Alright. I guess I'll probably replace the knife at this point because the knife is going to lose durability super fast anyway. Heavy weapons. Hold right trigger to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack's held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focus attack. Gotcha. Okay. As you can see, I'm starting to get smarter about not engaging every single enemy. Like if I think I can just get away, then I will opt to do that. Alrighty. I really like the art style of the map. Uh-oh. It says this is a door, but I cannot go through it. What the fuck is that? It is a creature. we're safe for right now. At least from the stuff that's out there. There's gonna be other stuff in here, I'm sure. Locker room. Surely there's something in here. Excuse me. No bandage, I'll take it. Need to find a key, okay. That door will not open. Need a key, of course. Oh. Alright, we gotta find a passcode. Aoi Takeshi, however you say that. Read that one already. Basically, some game they're playing is now banned. Okay. Good reminder that steel pipe is in here. I'm gonna need it soon because the one I have in my hand is about to break. Need to find a key, of course we do. Can't find anything useful. Oh. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know the vice principal, Matsuo, has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. We don't already take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's naturally pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Alright, sounds like we probably have to go back outside. What we can do, we can go give this carcass to the shrine to get some faith, and then there's another one over there. All right, back outside we go. Oh, nice last second dodge on my part. Ah! I restored my sanity a little bit. I'm looking for chrysanthemums. I do not know what that flower looks like off the top of my head. I'm assuming it's the blue flowers, but... Aha! Main building, second floor, stair key. Cool. Okay, we can leave now. Alright, get back in. Woo. Alright, so we now have... Oh dear. I don't like this at all. Oh my goodness. Oh no. God, like, I feel so tense. You've got the tentacle with a knife, literally. Oh! Oh, oh dear. We're trapped in here. Uh-oh is right. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me all the answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought need to let you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day, just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Open the puzzle box. Okay. Oh dear. Huh. Alright, well, let's look around the room to see if we get any more hints. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinoka out of my life once and for all. Jesus Christ. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakugo says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in the room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away and to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Ebisu used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave and go to a bigger town when we're adults. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, a galactic imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Try to open this box with your true feelings. Delinquents. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. My mouth has a taste.
No, that's not it.
That's fruit. That's cake. That's cake with fruit. Open it with your true feelings. Something about cake with some tart fruit. Hmm. I am so confused. Open it with your true feelings. Huh.
That wasn't right.
And now I'm like second guessing myself because like I'm starting to think like this cake icon is like a red herring of some kind. As far as I can tell, there is nothing else in this room. Sorry for lying to you. I thought I needed to get you. I wanted to figure out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Hmm.
Nothing.
Oh man, I'm pretty stumped. um. Hmm. Shu sat here. I sat there. I'm so confused. Well, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. And I was thinking, like, maybe the position of the seats, of like where I sit, Rinko sits, and then Shu sits would maybe be a clue. But like, this is a 3x4 grid, and this is only 2x3 on each side. Ugh. Eggplant, grapes. I'm not sure what that middle left is. The one has a carrot or something, I think. Strawberry, pineapple. Not sure what that top left one is. Looks like a pumpkin or something. Apple, cherry, cake, tree, and then some type of citrus fruit. I don't get it. Heart bursts out of my chest. Sweet and tart fruit cake. Still remember.
Nothing. No, that's not it.
There's seriously nothing else in here to like. Ugh. Mm. I think I'm ready for a hint. So if y'all know the answer to this puzzle, at this point I'm like I don't even have the slightest idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, obviously I need to pull out the correct things, but like the stupid letter here is like I don't get what I'm supposed to glean from that. The only thing I have to go on is like the cake thing, but I don't know what else to do. Sledgehammer would be my vote, but that's probably incorrect. Yes, because I did actually even try attacking it, but that didn't seem to do anything. What am I supposed to do about the fucking cake?
That wasn't right.
I know this one. That's a wood box. Uh-huh. Damn, that was a very slow attack. Also, hi Sleepy, how are you? This is making my brain hurt. That's a wood box. Indeed it is. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. This one's pretty obtuse, and that's something I cannot stand. I hate when puzzles are just super obtuse like this. Like these notes right here are they feel really useless. So yes, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I'm okay with like a hint at this point. As much as I don't normally go for backseating, like this, I don't even have the slightest idea what I'm supposed to do here, other than like obviously pick the correct symbols. But like I feel like I have nothing to really go off of. I am on hard difficulty. Can I see the journal hint? Sure. Oh. Oh. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. I feel like that is one of the hints, but it's also not very helpful. Remember the day when the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about it, we talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be in school that day, but you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. As long as I could spend the time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. That sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? So yeah. With the symbols that are behind these slots or whatever, like I don't get it.
No, that's not it.
We want, I believe. Apple, cherry, grapes, orange, strawberry, pineapple. Oh. Thank you, Sleepy. Yeah, that was a little obtuse. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. And you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it, too. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta do another. God damn it. Let's open all these to see all the symbols. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinoko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us into a secure and full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Okay, so like what's weird is that the second and third parts of that puzzle were not that bad, but that first one is very poorly written, in my opinion. Oh, there's also just like a dead bird or something right here. What do you want? I think my child wants bathroom sink water, so I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Dehydrated and fixing it. Food. Alright, yeah. But yeah, it's so funny because like I said, part 2 and 3 of that puzzle was pretty straightforward, but the first part of that is just dumb.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Simon's good. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as a high school. Middle school to me was like that stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you'd say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have had water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, while we might have not paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we had to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, it's not the case. Interesting.
It's already made it this far.
Old Annex main gate key, cool. Yumi from track and field club says she found the key with the key box written on it during practice. She hadn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Isn't that the one that has like a number code on it though? Bandages, cool. Touche. Oh, that's such a good shot right there. That's real good. Like, bravo, dev team. Titi is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Alright, good to know. Liar, 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 liar. Yikes. Someone was deep in their feelings. Harari. Oh, God, that's so good, dude. The creepy scarecrow monster under the like singular light. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Sure hope it doesn't move. Yeah, same. All right, we still need a key for that. Something must be off. Okay, so that's not the right locker. Which I am actually not surprised at because the initials did not match up. Oh, first aid kit, nice. Hold on, I need to take a picture of Simon and what he's doing right now. Hold on, I'm about to post it in the Discord. For those watching the YouTube bot, I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. Anyway, that was funny to me. He really is doing his best, and like, it's very embarrassing for him.
Box won't open. I need a key.
Oh, okay. So we can pick up the steel pipe now because we exhausted one of our other ones. It won't open without a key. Of course it won't. Making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. I don't think we finished exploring the second floor, so we probably want to go back up there. Jesus, that's so creepy. Ugh. Oh, a toolkit. I would really like a toolkit. Shit. I guess I'll replace one of my Araris. Those only restore like a little bit of health. And I'm such a gate. They put an item on the floor right here with an enemy standing right there. And it's just red capsules too. Oh, nice. Perfect dodge. Ow. Not as perfect of a dodge. Ah. God, the Scarecrow enemies are really well done. I really like their design. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking Christ, dude. Alright, well maybe we are done with the second floor. Liar, 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 liar. Well, I'm back from the ad break, everybody. Appreciate your patience during those, as always. Seems that making secret codes and number symbols is all the craze these days. Yumi from Track and Field says she found a key with the key box written on it during practice yesterday. Hmm. Old Annex main gate key. Oh, we probably need to go this way. I forgot about that key. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells I see Teru, but I love you too. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key. Used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Okay, so bus is going to translate to the 3 numbers that we need to open that padlock. Crazy formula spells. See Teru.
Code and message. Talk about childish.
Want some chocolate? Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe that the combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Okay. Oh, that's just my reflection. I had a heart attack because I thought that reflection right there was an enemy on the other side of this wall. Another iconic shot. It's getting closer. Oh, all right. My sanity's kind of in trouble. All right, cool. God damn it. Ow. Excuse me. Whew. That was a little traumatic. $41.51 plus 3 square root of 6. What? Oh dear. All right. We got a another repair kit. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them now. Cause I was about at the point. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satuo got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No. I think with that we should probably have all the pieces to solve the puzzle, but we're gonna have to do math, which is gay. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off of the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters and numbers and symbols that look like them. Okay. Okay. Okay, so with this, we want to go back down to the first floor. Oh, we are on the first floor. So let's see if we can get into this other locker room. All right, cool.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
All right, this should be the. Oh, this used to be my locker.
No, that's not it.
All right, here's the TT. So that's 377. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Gotcha.
Use this.
Okay, so we got the 377. Combination is the same as his name, AOI, excuse me. Not that one. Oh, so AOI is probably in the other locker room. Yep, AOI, okay. $84 times 4. What does that come out to? There's no way it's going to be that. $336. Yoshida and Satuo. I think that's the only one in here that has a combination. There's a bunch in here. Okay, that's not right. Letters and numbers and symbols. So, oh, I didn't even see that part. So Satu would be 54 plus 06. 5 would look like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Is that is Yoshida one of the lockers? Wait, so here's Ayumi. Yoshi. Asakura's textbook. Okay, I get it. So the 4 is a A, 1 is I, S is 5, I, T for the plus sign. 3, I guess, is 3, I guess, is the R. But I don't know how the square root fits in here, because 6 is U. Hold on. Wait, no, 3 is, okay, 3 is the E. And then the square root, I guess, is R. Okay. Alright, so the one that's where it's just his initials should be pretty easy to figure out. Should be 410, right? Wait, hold on.
Wasn't right.
Oh, 0, 1. I'm gonna find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Okay. A cry for help. Cry for help would suggest SOS. So that would be 505. That's the only like 3-letter thing I can think of that would be a cry for help. See, I like puzzles like this, where it does literally give you all the information you need, but you still have to like parse it out in a way that makes sense for That should be 5, 0. Hey, I was right. I'm smart. My school bag is a bit worn for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Oh, increases inventory capacity. Thank goodness. Oh, I get 1 more item. Neat. All right. What else do we still have to crack open? Asuka Ayumi. What would bus be? That's not right. That's not it. Satuo. The code for Baka. Huh. So how do we find Ayami? What is her? That's the only thing I feel like I still haven't figured out yet. I don't think there's anything else in the other locker room. No.
Box won't open. We need a key.
I need a key. I wonder if I like missed a note somewhere. Did miss out on red capsules. Also, you're right, Sneaker. It is something, and I should be more grateful. Huh, I'm a little confused on this last one. Don't worry, I'm still working on it, like in my brain. This last one's a little tricky. That startled me again. I believe in you because I'm lost. Yeah, it has to do with converting numbers to code, but I haven't found a note that talks about this specific person yet. At least as far as I can tell, I haven't. Oh, this is the boys' locker room. Seeker always says Bayleaf as a way to say believe. Suka Ayumi. Hold on. Did I have like a document? Tons. Not that. Pokemon buns. Whoa. Izzy's a freak-a-leak. I know I've seen that name in a document somewhere, and now I just can't seem to find it. Yumi from Track and Field Club says she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't got back to it, she probably left it in her locker. Okay, so that's a Yumi. That's the locker we're trying to. That's the locker we're trying to get into. It's code for Baka, so you know, stupid. $84 times 4. Oh, okay. So it's telling me 84 times 4 is the code for Baka. So 8 is B. Okay, I think that's what I needed. Eight, 6 because they said 6 is you, and then 5 is S or bus. I did it! I figured it out. I'm smart. Oh, good. Okay, so I love puzzles like that, where it is a little obscure and you do have to cut but it gives you all the pieces that you need. Would be a shame if any of these like attacked me. Oh God! Fuck you. No, like actually, fuck you. Oh God! Alright, I might just have to like... Oh, whew. That was tense.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. Fucking finally. I think we finally get to leave. No, that locker combination puzzle was really fun. I like working through stuff like that.
Hey,
Oh my god, you hussy!
I could be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
She wants to play Space Wars with bro.
Alright. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all
I don't trust her at all.
Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako. Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? Huh. We learned how to speak girl code.
And laid claim to my soul.
Uh-oh.
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Oh, it's the Fox Mask guy. Oh, he had it off for a second. So we got a like tiny glimpse of his face.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Minako. Now, onward we go.
Wait, did he vanish again? So there's like two progressions going on here. There's like the real world, which is like the area that's all covered in fog, and then there's like the nightmare world, which is like these sequences where it's like dark and the fox guy is here and all that kind of stuff.
I will go ahead and make...
There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. He tugs gently on my hand, and I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. there are some undertones there. Jesus. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do.
Come, bid your farewell.
Yes.
Find a way to open the sacred door. All right, cool. Save point. So that is gonna do it for me. Thank you all for being here. I had a great time playing through Silent Hill F. Other than that one puzzle that was really stupid. But yeah, we had a great time. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who's doing what tonight? We'll just raid Kaios. Kaios is doing his standard Saturday night community night. He's doing golf with friends with his community. So we're gonna go just say hi to him. Izzy's always already got the socials for you. Don't forget to check those out. The Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube, VOD channel, and TikTok. Definitely check all those out to keep up with me even when I'm not streaming. And then we also got the raid messages. Top message if you're subbed, bottom message if you are not subbed. Yeah, get ready to copy and paste those messages in Kaios chat. He's a super cool person. I love hanging out in his streams and just kind of hanging out there. Yeah. You all have a great rest of the weekend. Keep an eye out for a schedule sometime tomorrow on the Discord and the Blue Sky, all that good stuff. But yeah, you all have a great rest of the weekend. I love you very much. Good night. Bye.